Ads are now running. Ads have finished. Welcome back.
Hello, chat. Hi. I'm just gonna pause the music. I'm gonna be honest, because I know that we're not gonna use it. Hi, chat. I'm back. Yeah, the addiction is strong. I need to know more about this game. So yeah, we're gonna keep playing it today. So goals for today, right? I'm gonna even write these down as I talk. Boiler room plus laboratory. Okay, let's make this. Oops. I have no idea what buttons I wrong button. Goals for today: boiler room plus laboratory, pump room to drain reservoir. Key, hi! Well, congratulations on first key. Reservoir. Or mirror room with doors on all sides. Those are at minimum the things that we're trying to get done today, I think. Oh, yeah, I still need to figure out the puzzle related to the music, but we'll figure that out soon enough. So last time, for anyone who has not seen, who was not here yesterday, last time we solved a bunch of puzzles. We've gotten access. We figured out the we opened the west side path. We discovered the gem room. I might lurk as I do annoying thing. Okay, no worries. And yeah, just a lot of cool stuff working on. So let's continue. I hope you're doing well, Key. Day 16. Pokemon Shield Living Dex with the shiny Keldeo in home. I understood about half of the words you just said. And the rest I did not fully get. Oh yeah, also I got one of the red letters. Which according to Alzara, there are 8 letters and we'll only ever find 7, which is a interesting conundrum already. Let's start with the hallway. I really want to do a locksmith one of these days. You know what? I don't have any money for this, but I want to get the locksmith just to see if there's anything of value here. Oh, I can get interesting. It's really just... Oh, wait, hold on. Deer Tentag. Oh. A box for later. Keep that in mind. We're gonna have to put the drawing room here because that other room will lock us out. Which also means we can start looking at... We can look at this again. Also, chat, I had an epiphany. Which, if I'm right, is going to piss me off. I feel like the answer to this safe is going to be one of... It's going to be related to one of these paintings. Like, it has to be, right? So wait. One. So everybody has a gate to their walk. So let's see. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. And that's behind a small gate. Tells me I think it's that. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So is it as simple as 1504? Oh, it actually was that simple. Another ruby. That's interesting that this is written as 6 instead of... Interesting. Okay, I'm already curious. This is... Last time it was Roman numerals, not... the word 6. April 15th. Dearest Mary, I know the events of the past have catapulted you into a world you may not have been ready for. It's cruel the way time rips through our lives, leaving them barren and fruitless like wind-scarred plains. Throughout this all, I know your principal concern has always been Simon. You didn't need to confide in me yesterday for me to realize that fact. Everyone who knows you understands this. I will take full responsibility to ensure that regardless of how our current project pans out, Simon is shielded from any fallout and, God forbid, repercussions. A child should never suffer the iniquities of their parents. I, of course, write you all this in the hopes that I can set your mind at peace when imagining the worst case scenarios. Not because I think of such an outcome will likely, no, Mary. I have few apprehensions and fewer fears. Assuming everything goes according to plan, we should reunite Simon again for his 10th birthday. And while 2 years might seem like an eternity to a mother, I've always heard the days pass by quickly in the East. As for me and you, I've already come to terms that our meeting yesterday is very likely our last. I am too old and too stubborn to ever leave this place. I am too attached to the home our family has built up. Room by room. Yes, I have a strong premonition I will be buried in red soil under red flags. A compromise I know you yourself would never accept. It's been a joy watching you grow up and getting to know you. Your mother and I spoke of little else during your school days. I know she'd feel the same bittersweet pride I feel now, to see you follow in your father's footsteps and make the same sacrifices he did. Farewell, my marigold. We may yet meet again. Your Uncle Herbert. Okay, so that brings up a lot of interesting things. So, and what I mean by that is, it brings up a lot of interesting questions. Firstly, buried in red sand, we saw with red flags. One of Alzara's visions, the first one, showed a black cat sitting on red sands below, tied to a red flag that did not move in the wind. So I'm wondering if maybe that is apparently, I guess, where what's his name is buried? Herbert? That's interesting. Oh, hold on 1 second. I gotta tab. So I'm keeping notes as for anyone who does not know, I'm keeping notes while I go. And yeah. Okay, well, I found 2 of them now. Keldeo is a mystical Pokemon that you can get a shiny of in Pokemon Home if you transfer every Pokemon in Sword and Shield to Home, and the Pokemon came from Sword and Shield, so not from another game. Interesting. I will be honest, I didn't know that Pokemon Home was a video game. The greenhouse chat. Okay, that was the other thing we needed. We need the storeroom now. Wait, is that a... Interesting. Also interesting. I wish I had a shovel. It's an app to transfer mons from game to game on the Switch in PokeGo. Oh, interesting. Okay. Cool. Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh wait, no, we're good. The pantry went the other way. I was not even noticing that. Oh, thank God. Ooh, the aquarium. The coat check. Gimme. Retrieve item. Give me my broken lever back. I really hope this is the permanent upgrade, else I'm going to get screwed over, but fuck it even if it is. Broken lever. So I can close it back up. Interesting. So, in theory now, if we make it to the antechamber, the room before, all signs of the path point towards the antechamber. This mysterious sealed room resting on the... So if I can make it to the one down from the antechamber, I can actually get in now. For the first time. God, I just hope that that broken lever does not go away. Hatwood security room here. And then, as is tradition, keycard system, keycard system. We're gonna keep it at a medium. We're gonna turn this to, if it's offline, it goes unlocked. Actually, you know what? Just to be safe, just because we don't have the what's it called yet. We don't have a key card, nor do we have the breaker box. Please, come on. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad I have so many gems right now. Wait, also, I just remembered there was something. That was a single coin. That was not worth the extra step, but oh well. Still need to get the boiler room so that I can push power to this. I think we need to put the chapel here. Shit. I feel like the courtyard here. A brick. Not worth picking up. A turnip. 6 more steps. A nook, thank God. Knowing my luck, this is going to be like the only... Oh, the magnifying glass. Knowing my luck, this quarter is going to be locked. Nope, it's not. Let's go. Billiards room. Honest to God. I'm just hoping for a bunch of keys here. Or the key card. 9. 13 minus 10 is 3, so it's a 9. Oh, so I think this is after you do the squaring after you do whatever the color is. So 5 plus 4 is 9, minus 7 is 2, times 1 is 2, so it's 4. The key to the secret garden. I didn't get to see what this does the last time I was here, so I'm excited. Extra steps, money purse. Do I really wanna, I don't. You know what, I gotta try it because I need, oh, it does not fit. Okay, good to know. I don't have a gem. Shit. Let's put a storeroom here. We'll get a ton of money. And a key. And a gem. And then we just push up the right side. Now we loop back around to the West Hall. Push up and hope that we don't get unlucky. Use a regular key. We got unlucky, chat. There's no other rooms we can use. Well. Oh, that's beautiful. And I got a key. And a deposit box key. I still don't know what that's used for. Oh. Oh. Chat. So we need the secret. Wait, this looks like it's a fake wall. Oh man. Oh man, oh man. This is a crazy start. Do you think we use the gem here? We get a compass. Let's go. Oh god. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. So okay, so this is such a dangerous choice. If we turn on, if we go to the utility, if we go to the parlor, we can keep going up both this way and this way. The problem is, if we run into any security doors, we don't have the key for it. Or we can risk it with only having this path, but we use the utility box to turn off the breaker, off the card swipes, and I'm gonna do that. I think it's just too valuable. Like, if I get fucked, I get fucked, but... Come on, don't fuck me here. They fucked me. What? Oh well. There has to be something here in the wine cellar. Like, they wouldn't have a wine cellar without some sort of secret in it. Was it blue? Yeah. God, I even got 2 of the antechamber doors open. Ah, man. I got a key. This is actually the first time I've had the magnifying glass in the dark room with the lights on. Oh, there was a gem there. Damn it. $11.28. That's gotta be something important somewhere, right? Like 11.28 feels way too important. I'll keep it in mind for the future. Love you. I wonder how many doors I still haven't found. Wait! Wait a minute. Wait, I do know where that goes. Wait, I do know where that is. Shit. I don't know if I'll make it back outside before I run out, but we can certainly try. Oh yeah, I have plenty of stuff. What am I talking about? So if we go this way, I think it's this way, if I remember correctly. But behind there, we have this. Yes! The apple orchard has been unlocked and added to your campsite. And tomorrow you'll start with every day with an extra 20 steps? Let's fucking go, dude. Oh, I see you. I see you. Oh, yes. Only one more. There's one more permanent outside upgrade that I can get, and that'll unlock the last of those flames. What are you? Gardener's logbook. When I first came to the estate at the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to learn that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms in the house under his care. As a result of that improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with a few scraps of imparted wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as to can pertain to the horticulture horticulture, and general tomfoolery. Robert Nagola, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I have been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the Appled Orchard, Entrance Drive, and East Yard. Fortunately for my workload, and the maintenance of the West grounds has been not a priority since Lady Epson's death, and is ensuing closure of the West Wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I will endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms within the house that require some level of upkeep and a little groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable by the perimeter of the house on the east and west sides. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within these categories. Following rooms can only be drafted along the east and west wings. The terrace, the patio, which I don't think I've ever seen, the veranda, the morning room, which I know I've not seen, greenhouse, the secret garden. One of the first tasks I undertook as the groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots in the house, it is clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crops' growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks, due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks of the ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relation to the amount of fruit spread from the garden and the amount of flowers that can be bloomed in the greenhouse. Okay, that is, whoops, previous page, that is absolutely worth taking a photo of and documenting properly. Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside are all connected to the power powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard's smudge pots. The smudge pots found near the apple trees here is the orchard is a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude state. These gas-burning stake heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure daily yield of apples. When the smudge pot is not in use, the orchard gas line can be turned off to conserve resources for the manor's other powered. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion, and I have submitted a request for the change of scenery. Specifically, I would like to replace the statue of Ordina currently in the cloister with a much more appropriate angel, Rhina. After all, as beautiful the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listen to my ravings and pontifications on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe particulars for the third time. In addition, Draft edition, pretty good consideration, considering I have only ever seen Ryan's depictions in the chapel. I think this page is also of value to have. Honestly, I should probably also grab that last page as well. I doubt there's anything of value in here. Oh, wait a minute, actually. Didn't, no, there's nothing of value there, but still, very interesting stuff. I don't know if I'll be able to make it, but I would love to head back and also grab the secret door. I think I'm gonna have exactly one step when I get there. That's so funny. I just want to basically see if I can get anything that I have not seen before. I haven't seen the hovel yet, so I really need to hit this up first and go get the schoolhouse one of these times. But yeah, let's go check out the hovel. Oh shit, the last one! What does this mean? I'll have to find out tomorrow, but what the hell does this mean? Oh. Okay, well, yeah, we're going there tomorrow. That's what we're doing tomorrow. Screw a normal run. What's this? 40? Wait, what? What the fuck did that say? "45 rooms, antechambers sealed, 2 wings, 9 ranks. 45292. Oh, 2 starting rooms? What do you mean 2 starting rooms? No determination. Mr. Ravani, your half-hearted dedication and maintenance of the grounds has been greatly appreciated. However, I regret to inform you your services as a groundskeeper is no longer required effective immediately. The decision has been made after careful consideration and based upon repeated observations, documented instances of neglect, the performance of your duties. The state of the green rooms in particular are deterioratingly significantly over the last few months, which reflects poorly on the rest of the staff. You're required to vacate the hovel by 20th of March, ensuring all tools and equipments belonging to the estate are returned to the tool shed in good condition. Your final wages will be settled promptly upon the completion of these instructions. We thank you for your time and service and wish you the best in your future endeavors. Anne Babbage. So wait, wasn't Ravane... Hold on. Yeah, Ravane was the one that we were wondering if he stole the Baron's mail. Which if he had, I would assume it would be somewhere here in the hovel. Right? So he was obsessed with trying to find the 46th room. Don't think there's gonna be anything else here, so I'm just gonna walk out and end the day. A garden villa, as it should be. I am quite happy with how this house was built. 4 new rooms, yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, I've been to there. What was the 4th one? Oh, yeah, the hovel. Duh. Save and continue. Yeah, we're continuing. We have a secret elevator to go check on. $70, $69 now. Nice. Yo. Going down. Also, Key, I forgot to respond to your message. I saw that. I just kind of got distracted by a billion puzzles in a row. But that is such a mood, by the way, that it's the most common of the mons that are giving you the hardest time to find. I swear to God, that's how it always goes. Foreman's Log 3, date 7/2/1915. As our client Thomas Sinclair suspected, the arches that were visible from the south cliffs were part of a much longer arcade carved into the rock face. Last week, when our crew first arrived, only 2 supporting pillars were visible, but after only a few days of clearing vines, moss, and dirt, we've uncovered a dozen more. Our explorations so far have been limited and entirely superficial, as every shaft we have surveyed has ended abruptly, and every promising path leading deeper into the mountain has been blocked by tunnels packed tight with soil, rock, and debris. This site is either much older than we first assumed, or someone deliberately had these chambers buried. I found the rarest mon before I found the 2 of the most common ones. Damn. That sucks. That is rough. Yo. We're at the precipice. What the hell? So interesting. Oh man, the puzzle pieces I've been seeing around the house. So what are you supposed to? Are we supposed to like define the whole house and then come here and put the puzzle pieces where they need to go? Okay, I will be back for that. I need to keep exploring. There's a door here. That has to get opened somehow. Foreman's copy. Do not remove from sight. Realm and Blank. Sigils of the Past and Present by Professor R. Willard. Fen Arias, Robert Bird and Sons. First era found things either the natural or supernatural, the creation, Historically speaking, sigils are not a new tradition. They have been found in every era and every culture and predate both written text and heraldic arts. However, today when we use the term sigil, we are referring specifically to realm sigils, those crude circular marks to designate found designation found on royal artifacts, buildings, and other older documents. This book was written with a simple understanding of these fascinating glyphs and to clearly display the correlation between each sigil and the iconography of that realm's royal art. How is the image of the leafless burning tree seen in geometric lines, and what does that tell us of the kingdom's history? Each line, each circle, and each variation tells the story of the land. Even the adorned borders around the sigil have special meaning. The sigil. To understand the realm sigil, we must first dismantle the symbol and identify the individual elements that make up the whole. Each sigil is composed of 4 things: the core, the dividing lines or rays, the moats, and the border. The core. As the center of each sigil is a unique shape, different for each realm. If the core gives us a name, the rest of the sigil tells us. If the core gives us the name, the rest of the sigil gives the history behind the name. Still, it's important to be able to identify and distinguish the core as a first step. To decipher any sigil, as all the other parts are meaningless if we don't first know the place that we're describing. And of course, this page is fucking ripped. Still documenting. Oh man, all of these are so ripped the shit. Like I'm not even gonna try reading this page because it is so ripped. And of course, this one's also ripped. We can tell at least what that means. I love looking at my little my graph view of my notes and all the connected notes, and I have attachments attached to it, and everything attached to this note is just crazy looking. Oh! All of that was just on rays. Awesome. Moats. On each sigil, floating between the rays are small figures called moats. From the shape and the size of the moats used on the sigil, we can tell the type of society is given a realm proclaimed. A given realm proclaimed. If they consider themselves mighty in arms or blessed by artistic or economic fortune. Okay, here's the border. Around each sigil is an adorning edge, serving as a container for information within. There are 8 different borders, each one corresponding with a different color. These banners always correspond to these borders always correspond to the banner and national colors of the selected realm. White, black, red, violet, pink, green, yellow, orange, white. Putting it all together, by studying the core, rays, moats, and borders of a sigil, you should now be able to unlock the meaning behind what had previously been an undecipherable enigma. Red banners, martial, fog. So red this. Martial, that. I don't have the ray for fog, so I'm going to assume it's this. And then, yeah, red. So red. And the core, I can't tell where it is. FE something. Okay, well. This door is blocked, I assume, by this. Can I get around here? There's a rook in the nook. Pawn. Bishop. Queen. That's not the right one. Pawn. Knight. King. No, it's blocking. Okay. I have a thought. I want to test it. You know, I'm gonna put it right here. Chat, if this goes, if there is a nook as the very first room option, then we know what this means. If it's not, then I have no idea. Maybe. I'll take a photo of this or write this down. Still want to figure out what that door is. Over there. First things first, I do want to see if we can get a classroom going. Because I have not explored the classrooms inside. So if we can get a schoolhouse, that would be lovely. We cannot. So we're gonna get a tool shed to get ourselves a shovel and a, what's it called real fast? Yeah. Shovel on a metal detector. Good start to the day. Okay. If this is a nook, there's no nook here. Okay, well, I don't understand then. I thought I was big braining. I am not big braining. Yeah, let's go to security here. Found a checklist site. I'm 61.8% done with the base game. There are 2 DLCs. Ooh. That's rough. Well. You know what? Let's make the laundry room. Because I've not been in here yet. This 5-coin service will exchange all your gems with all your coins. Keys the gems. Oh, interesting. So we can trade money and gems around. That's clever. I really need to start taking into account those drawings more. Corridor. Oh, single coin. Don't have enough for that, but we do have enough for that. There's a pawn in the den. No, I'm gonna put this actually near the top of my notes. All right, now we have a nook where we can see our good old rook. I'm talking about. We're gonna have a chapel here, unfortunately, but it's fine. Bishop in the chapel. I feel like the king is in the office. I already guess. Should we draw these? Parlor. The gems are in the white box. The box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the white box is true. So. So if, technically speaking, if this is true, then this has to be false, right? This says the gems are in the white box. The box containing a false statement contains the gems. So if this is true, then it can't be in here, so this is false. If it's false, well, I guess if it's false, but if it's false, then actually it would be true. So that has to be true. Statement on the white box is true. So I think it's in this one? Yeah. Bacon and eggs, yes please, add the morning room. We haven't actually been to the mage chambers yet, so I am going to do this. I wish I had my magnifying glass.
Ads are now running.
Ads are running, I'm gonna take a quick break. Gonna hit the bathroom, refill my water. So I'll be back, chat.
Ads have finished. Welcome back.
Chat, I am back. Sorry about that. My stomach decided that I really need to use the restroom. But I'm feeling better now. We'll use the key. And it looks like they will. Not like getting back and immediately going to lose. But oh well. There has to be more to the bathroom than just it being a dead end, right? Like, that's so odd. It's literally just a dead end. Every room has some level of secret, I swear. Huh. I guess not. I already have the tool shed. I think that's gonna be everything then. I don't know if there's anything else to do right now. Sucks that we didn't get any actual green rooms. Actually, you know what? While we're here, let's start with the drawings. We're gonna start like we did with, like I did in my notes with the chess pieces. Pilot and garden. Mage chamber. Vial and bathtub. Kitchen. Left hand holding queen of diamonds and a card. Parlor. Coat on. Coat and cot. Call that a cot because I don't know what else I would call it. Drawing room, pie, and display. That's what I will call that. What is? Does the pantry have any? Yes. Pantry. Bird and boat. Wait. Chat. Chat. I'm sorry, I'm doing something real fast, chat. Okay, so Mage Chamber. Chapel. Angel. So we'll do I, V, V, How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I is angel of gardening, which we know is Orinda. Oh no, Rhina. We now know that 5 is angel of housekeeping, Mila. What I need to do with... Oh, wait, shit, there is a 7. Yo, that one's cool looking. That one's especially cool looking. What I do with this information, I don't know yet. I will figure it out. Oh, shit. Back to the drawings. Nook has sand dunes and lawn. Someone's gonna tell me that that's a pudding or something like that, and I will say, okay. I'm not really too worried about that right now. It's just the hallway, right? Yeah, hallway. Crowbar. And rain hands with rosary. Den is 4 stars. And spiral staircase. This is just a corridor. Corridor is bridge and what? Bridge and bride. Wait. Wait. Bride and bridge has a difference of G. Stars and stairs have a difference of I. Oh god. There's no way that that's it, right? Hold on. I don't know what this word is. This is a tie. And that's a what? Oh, what are you? A tub and a bat. Oh, bath. Bath and bat, which is the letter H. The laundry room has cart and car. which is T. Oh my, no. No! There's no way. Bedroom has a pin and a pine, so it's E. What does this mean? Okay, but what are these? Ace of spades, queen of diamonds. The queen of diamonds and the ace of spades. Yeah, I'll come back to this one. Guys, this is A. Pray and pry. Huh. So now sand and desert and dessert. S. Because it's desert and dessert, which is a second S. Oh my god. There's no way. Row and crow. Row and crow, which means that's C. I already figured out the I did not figure out this one yet. Drawing room. A tie in a display. Three-layered display on a table. In that. I don't know what that's called. I'm not fancy enough to know what that means. Oh my god, it was a cot, because it's A. But wait, we already have an A. Well, that's interesting. Well, this is D for card. Card and car is D. Which means, what was this again? A vial and a bath. Vial and a tub. We already used the word tub. No, we used bath. So yeah, this is bath. Other words for vial? A file. I'm so, but like, I don't know what this is supposed to be. I'm just like thinking. I'm literally like Google searching like other words for vials and shit like that because I really don't know. Wait, hold on. Do these actually not? Tub. I don't. I just don't know what this vial is. Um. Bro, I'm so lost. But wait. Oh God. I have a bad feeling, chat, so I'm going to take a screenshot of our layout for the day, and I need to test something. I need to test something. Because I'm wondering. I'm really wondering, chat. Are these drawings actually based on rooms, or are they based off of the grid? So to that end, I am going to quick grab, I forget what this is. Pilot and garden. Man and plot. Pilot and plot. Where the fuck is it? Pilot and plot is I. Still don't know what tie and that display have to do with each other, but I'm not. Okay. We're gonna call it a day here. Quaint little cottage. Yep, I understand. That should be 2 new rooms, right? Yeah. Save and continue. All right, so very first thing we're going to do, we're gonna go into here. Right, there's a corridor. Tree, pine, and pin. That wasn't the better. It is. Oh, fuck, chat. Oh no. Hold on. How much is this by? It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Nine by 1, 2. 9 by 5. Cert table. Oh god. don't know how to make this not terrible. You know what? I'm just gonna make this a separate note. Blueprints. Insert a table. Columns. Add column after, add column after, add column after. Rows. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Tab. Hold on, chat. Sorry, I need to make this big screen for me because this is hard to read otherwise. I need this way bigger. Okay. So, now that I have this bigger, I'm actually just going to put this here for right now so I can still see it and I can still see the screen. Please hold, chat. Well, we'll back to our normal programming here in a second. So the Nook, we established was S. The hallway, A. The entrance hall. Face and ace is F. God damn it. The bedroom, which is right here, is E. So the chapel didn't have any, so we don't have anything there. The den was I. The corridor was G. Security was H. Laundry room was T. The pantry was C. The drawing room is an unknown right now because I'm not smart enough to figure that out. The parlor was A. The kitchen was D. The maid's chamber, I still didn't figure out. And the bathroom was I. Okay. So, we now know that this is off of a grid. Oh my goodness. Just, oh my goodness, chat. Okay, let's see if we can get the classroom. That's what I need right now, is the classroom. Still did not get it, but I did want to get the trading post because we've never seen this one either. You have no items to trade. Fair enough. Do I have anything in my notes that looks like this? I don't think so, but I'm still gonna look anyway. Oh. Okay. So when I click a yellow, they go up. If I click the pink, it'll push one of the yellows around. Interesting. Okay, so I need to get all of the yellows. So I mean, we can do this. So if we push this up one, no. Shit. Okay. Oh, I got it. An allowance token. Your allowance is permanently raised by 2. Oh, cool. So now I will always have 2. What? Dynamite. A little too dangerous to pick up. Thanks. Okay. Well, we explored that. I have many questions. I don't know what that coin did, to be honest with you. Allowance. What does that mean? Will I in the future start with 2? Also, we should go get the letter here. Let's have the laboratory here in case we can get the boiler room later. So where's my drawings? A deer and a 10. A tag. A deer and a 10. Or a tag. A buck. It's a deer. Antler. No. Stag and a tag. It's a stag and a tag. You need to get the boiler room. Boiler room. You're manifesting a boiler room. Trying to do here. Keycard. I'm starting to think this game might be better to play on a controller, to be honest with you. Oh wait, we can get the letter here. A lock and a clock. It's C. I'd love to continue the observatory, but I really want to get the terrace. One, use a gem, and two, that now means that we have a chance for some of the better, deeper area green rooms will be completely free now, which is a big W. Let's go with the billiards room. Oh wait, shoot. By any chance, does the terrace have drawings out here? Any drawings out here in the terrace? No? Yes. I have a feeling I know what that word is already gonna be. But we'll check back later. A match and a tree. A flame and a tree. You know that this is a pine. A match, a flame. No, a tree. Lit. Fire. Higher. A flame. A match. A light. Huh. I need to think about it. Think how we do this. 13, 3, 3. 8 squared is 64. Minus 20 is 44. Divided by 11 is 4. 5 plus 8 is 9. Squared is 81. Divided by 10. What? 8? 5 plus 4 is 9. Oh, I didn't notice. Squared is 81. Minus this is 6. I almost missed the minus signs. Well, that kills this side, unfortunately. But that's fine. Hopefully. So interestingly, there's another pawn. Wait. Is this also going to be grid-based? Oh. There wouldn't happen to be any drawings in here, would there? Sands and... Sand and... it's an S. Porch, match, flame, flare, fire, tree, huh. I don't know. Tried thinking about it while we were doing the other puzzle. I still don't know. Oh, there's also a knight in the security. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna make a code check here in case I need it later. car keys. Interesting. Let's go to the parlor. The box next to this box contains the gems. The box next to this one displays a false statement. It reveals no statement. So that's false, which means this is true, which means it's in here. White pawn in the den, white pawn in the storeroom, black pawn in the parlor. Oh, while we're here. Oh, we already have this. Stars and stairs. Okay, the nook for an additional key. And we need this letter. A plane and plan. So E. 8. 8 safes. That's what we have so far. I really would love to use the kitchen. But I think the chapel is just better for better for rooms right now. Speaking of good for doors, the courtyard is very good for doors. Fortunately, it's pointed the wrong way. It'd be especially good, but it's fine. We have the garage key, and it makes me really tempted to go to the garage. Sledgehammer. If I can get back to that den, I could use it here on that box, but not worried about it yet. Let's go to the dining room here. Oh, son of a gun, I used the green room, which means they don't have that. That's fine. Road and a rod. I mean, that's A. Wait. Yeah, road, rod. So that's A. Let's put a commissary here to see if there's anything of value to buy. We could buy the shovel, and that could actually be pretty good. Not gonna lie. That could be very beneficial. What are with, without? A stage and a stag, maybe? Why didn't I get the... what? Why did I skip? Was in the billiards room. Oh, because I couldn't figure out the... so sand and I put this one too high. I have a feeling... oh, the fir tree! This is an E. Fire and fir. Which I bet this means that this is somehow an R. Fire and fir. Oh. I'm sorry, Key. I did not see your message. But yes, you are correct. That was a good call. I do not know when you said that, but I do apologize for that. That is a extremely good call that I completely missed. Did you send that? Let me look how dumb I am. That was just a solid 9 minutes ago. I kind of zoned out. I won't lie to you. I do apologize. I got really into the zone. But okay, now what is this? This, I think, is going to be an R. Because I have DA something ES. And I'm pretty... So we have... The last two words are 8 safes. The word above it is C something AC something, which I'm going to assume is crack. Crack 8 safes. And I assume this is an R for dares. But what? I have no guess for this one. Yeah, I don't either. Because I think this has to be an R somehow. Stage. Stare. I don't know. Oh, duh, this is a red note. I'm stupid. I remember seeing this note and I was all worried about the commissary being closed. And then I remember now I look at it again, I'm like, oh, it's a red note, which means the lie. Well, I don't know. I'll think about it as I go. Wait, actually, before I walk in there, let me use the shovel on here. Like, what is that plant? Is the plant? I don't know. I've never seen. Is it herb? Hold on, is it herb? If this is herb, what's this? Audience, stage, theater. Theater? Yeah. So this is west and this is way out. Has to be something with a theater. Would the plant need to be missing the R? Exactly. Yeah. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm gonna say I'm not gonna put anything there for right now, and we'll just keep moving forward for now. Keep thinking. Well, I have plenty of items now to, well, this is just a key and a gem. It's not even any fun items. Go to the observatory. We haven't been here in a minute. Apples are extra delicious today. That's great. I don't get that benefit because I've not run into any apples. There's a white knight. Knight in observatory. Where's our pictures? So we have a tub again. Oh, that's the other one. A vial. Tube. Tube and tub is E. Okay. We finally figured that one out. I've had that one stuck in my head for a while now. We're gonna spend the 2 gems on this passageway because it's that valuable. I don't think we're going to get... Oh, we already have this room slider. It's fine then. You know what? Let's put a silver key in here. Oh, I really don't want to use an archive. So we're gonna just make an aquarium. I'm gonna push forward here though. Or at least a little bit. Okay. So chat. This might be the really way too simplistic answer, but I'm gonna try it anyway. if anyone remembers from yesterday, I sat here for a while trying to figure out, like, I put up a magnifying glass to read this and everything. People are simple, and they like to make things common. So this person got this safe on Christmas Day. So what are the chances that the combination to this is just 1225? I'm upset. I'm upset. I'm upset that I've overthought this for so long. God damn it. What is Boudoir? Save. Combo was 1225. And the contents. Red note number 4. Oh boy. Here we go again. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's, quote, disappearance, end quote, from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would not want the embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life. All you can do is think of your name. Okay, I'll need to put these in order soon. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeit everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. Is that really it? No. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, you will not be coming to Christmas this year. Daniel. Oh, it's so interesting, because, like, right, we have these, I'm reading these really out of order, right? Because I remember note 7, I think, was also from Daniel. No, note 7 was from Courtney. But Daniel has a note in the mailroom, and, like, he was kind of positive about Simon coming here. Interesting. Okay, I'm gonna put a dark room here. And I'm gonna walk in. And I'm gonna walk immediately out. And I'm gonna go down the aquarium route and hope I get a breaker box. Oh, I didn't look at the paintings in the boudoir. Oh, we can look over here. No, it's that thing again. I don't know what that is. Cart and chart, so that's an H. Where the hell are we? So we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 up.
Ads are now running.
Ads are now running. All right, we're gonna take a quick break, chat, while the ads run.
Ads have finished. Welcome back.
Welcome back, chat. Okay. Also, is... What? What? Bridget, please check in any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I am not sure the last title is intended to be Hearings or Herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. Do I already have... Ah, I do already have a section for The Office. Perfect. Nope, shit. What's this do? Oh, are you kidding me? And there's a safe. Okay, now how do I solve this one? Okay, so we found another safe. That's good. How do I solve this one, I wonder? Hold on. Wait. I've been seeing a couple of these statues throughout the house, have I not? Where's the directory? I have the room directory, right? Have I... Oh, hey, I found every red room at this point, guys. So, hold on. Let's see, there's a bunch of small statues. Small statue maybe of this guy? Is there more statues of him? No, it's not him. 1, 2, 3. And the only March on the count. So March is the 3rd month. Is it? We know it's 4 digits. Okay. That one was very loose spaced. Safe code. 3. In case I, for some reason, ever need to open it again. Another ruby. I'm not gonna lie, chat, I almost freaked out because that looked like for a moment like that was an infinity sign, but I think it's just 8. I think they just stamped it weirdly. Okay. So, if we... Sorry, I'm just trying to do a lot of tab management on doing this. Dear Mr. Sinclair, thank you for promptly answering all our demands, not involving the police, and allowing this unfortunate transaction to transpire as smoothly as one could hope. And while I'm guessing you had hoped to never hear from us again, once we had given you back the envelopes, we felt that one final red letter of ours was merited given the circumstances. Hopefully, you will not be as careless as you might, if dismissive as you were with the others. Correspondence this incriminating should be kept safe, not in safes, not desk drawers. Let's first put your apprehensions aside, as I'm sure another red envelope is the last thing you're expecting to find on your desk this week. No, we are not making more demands, and no, we do not have, quote, copies, end quote, of the other letters. So he was being extorted. You were already more than generous and accommodating and the least we can do is fulfill our end of the bargain. So why write to you at all? Why incriminate ourselves further if we already have what we want? In a word, principles. After reading your eloquent reply to our initial note, it became apparent to us that there had been a few misunderstandings. This letter is intended to clarify some of those points, and hopefully will place our schemes in a softer light. First, we may have gotten too excited with the colorful language of blackmail, but our goal was never to terrorize. Despite what you may believe you interpreted as a thinly veiled threats towards your younger nephew, I want to personally assure you that never any terrible danger. If we gave any impression we would hurt the youngster, it was meant only the very vague sense of, quote, hurting his social prospects, end quote. And yes, while we admit that, our word choices might be questionable, enough so that it would be reasonable to accuse us of being intentionally misleading. We hope you believe us when we tell you that this was not a calculated ploy to elicit payment. However, as payment has been received, there is nothing to be gained by scrutinizing the questionable ethics that were employed in our extortion of those funds. Little defense can be mustered on that score. Additionally, any judgmental tone you may have detected when we discussed the content of your stolen letters was entirely unintended. We wanted it on record that we do not consider ourselves superior to you and your family in any way, and are in fact entirely sympathetic to the underlying cause the letters pertain to. And you, though, this letter, and you thought this letter couldn't get more incriminating for us. What the hell am I reading? Again, we feel guilty as sin, and only time will tell if the financial recompense will outweigh our culpabilities. Even though you will never hear from us again, we hope this parting letter will result in you thinking of us and our dealings if not favorably, at least sympathetically. Sorry for the inconvenience. For never anonymous, X. X gonna give it to you. X gonna deliver to you. Knock, knock. Open up the door. It's you. Okay, well. Shit. That is some crazy... Oh, a music room. Oh, but the utility closet. I want that. One major key, one minor key? What? I mean, I have to, chat. New rooms are too important. Secret garden key! Denoted in verse. Find here. First word song. Find the... Find here the key, but half the 4 and half. Oh shit, I totally forgot we were also supposed to be doing that. Got lost in the sauce. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3. Oh no, I already did that when I was in there. Stage and stag is E. love the music in here. In this room so much. A study. It's another new room that I've never seen. I feel like we have to take the gym because we have to try to capitalize on what rooms are left. God, we are burning through my keys really fast. Breaker box! Oh, heck yeah. So, this off, this on, this on. So now, we don't have to use the extra steps. Do we have a dining room? I do. Can I get back to the dining room and eat with what steps I have remaining? Don't know. If this is locked, we're ignoring it, but it's not. Oh, but here's the... I think I need the guest bedroom. These steps are way too important at this point. Oh, and I get the key card, but I don't need it anymore. That's so funny. The library. It's been a while since I've been in here. Oh, I just realized. Was that always here? Oh no, I requested the swim bird the last time I was here. I just remembered. By Marion Marigold. That's right. Yeah, I forgot that I had requested this when I was last here. So, Herbert Sinclair, Mrs. Peterson, Simon, so me as a kid, Mrs. Peterson, Ann Babbage, Detective, Bon Margle, and then me now. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There's not a depths I would not dive. However, my friends are not very open to the ideas that I like the sky less than the ocean. The bird is in the sky, not in the sea, but that is what they say when they look at me. You are not a seabird. You are not seabird. You are not swim bird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not to dive, I dare not to swim, I dare not to step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to the dreams in the sea. I wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Holy shit, that is depressing. Now I'm curious about these pages now. 8 hours, 28 minutes, total days 18, longest day was almost an hour, average day is 25 minutes, steps taken 1,081, keys turned 49, gem used 102, gold spent 187, allowance 2, total stars 7, total rooms drafted 388, bedrooms drafted 44, hallways drafted 56, green rooms drafted 21, shops drafted 21, red rooms drafted 42, billiards room 16 solves, dartboard solved, billiard room 16 of them, dirt board solved 16, parlor rooms drafted 16, parlor solved 15. Discoveries, 2 upgrade discs, 4 red letters. My first claim ticket, Sledgehammer. Den, hallway nook, most paid for security room, passageway, drawing room. Most time spent in the entrance hall, billiard room, the den. Contraptions I've made, the dowsing rod, Just purchased gem pack. Maybe one day I avoided the rotunda so many times. Oh, I'm really worried, chat. We're so close, but I also don't have... I'm down to 1 key and I have no gem, so if we have a shit selection... No, I need the boiler! Do I have a lab actually in this configuration? Let me look. I do! I have the laboratory. Fuck! Also, while I'm here... Spine in a tree. I am 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Bone. The spine, right? It's a bone or a spine are the 2 words I would associate to it. Spine. Oh, spine and a pine. It's an S. I don't have a lot of footsteps left. But I really want to go back in here real fast and just get the... Try to find the pictures. Oh, damn it. If I had a magnifying glass right now, this would be really good. What's that? The battery pack for battery using contraptions. Oh, tell me that the dark room doesn't have any proper drawings in it. Oh no, here we go. Wheat and weather. Rain. Is it wheat? Weather are the 2 things that immediately can't. Grain and rain. G. Fuck it. Just walk in here anyway. Cliff. So like cliffs, a tag at 10. And a tag. See. Whatever. A tie and a clock. Tie and time is M. Oh, hey, there's the broken lever again. Oh, that concerns me greatly. Does that mean that my efforts are all gonna be for naught? Paint and pint A. Oh no, I don't. I thought I had a, what's it called, key? A silver key. Not on this run, apparently. Spare room. Please let it be open. It's not! Fuck! I have to find... I have to find the broken lever. Oh my god. it won't fit. It never will. I fucking walked into it. And of course the spare room doesn't have the drawings in here. So I can't even read what this is. There's no way! You have to have them open every time? I'm so upset. I'm so upset right now. You're gonna get jackhammer? A power hammer. Wait, what the fuck does a jackhammer do? Digs deeper and finds better items. That's cool. I'm actually just so sad right now, chat. I actually made it to the antechamber for once. And I had such good configurations, and every single plan that I had got screwed over. And apparently you actually do need to open the antechamber doors every single time to get to the end. Oh, that's so frustrating. That part is very frustrating. And the worst part is I got the secret key. If I could have used the secret garden key literally anywhere, that would have actually gotten me at least into the antechamber. Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh well. The red manor. Yeah, I used a lot of red rooms in the end. Kind of just spammed the hell out of them. Okay. So first and foremost, I still don't know what allowance means. Nothing to do with the office computer. Come on. Metal detector and the running shoes. Okay, you know what? I'll take the running shoes for sure. Wait, what? Oh. Master Simon, good morning. It has come to my attention that you have been granted a daily allowance to use while on the estate. If it is convenient for you, I will leave the required sum here at the entrance hall each morning. If there is anything else you require, please do not hesitate to ask. Even though we have all been requested to remove ourselves from the premises during the day, I can assure you that I am still personally overseeing that the estate is at least operating as it is baseline standard of service that I hope you will one day come to expect of us. Okay. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 2 plus 3 is what? 8, 10, 0, 2? Oh, that's funky. 6 plus 3 is 9, plus 11 is 20, minus 10 is 10, minus 8 is 2, times 3 is 6. 1 plus 4 is 5, plus 2 is 7, 10, minus 3, minus 7 is 3, so it's divided by 1 is 3. Honestly, I'm just going to take the chapel here. We lose a little bit of money, we're then going to get it right back. Courtyard's always a nice one to have. I need a sledgehammer. And a shovel. Both things I had last run. I'm crying. Crying at the club. Oh, hey, we can finally actually get what the letter here is, I think. Unless, of course, the game decides that the parlor also doesn't have drawings in it. What the hell? The gems are in the one box or the true state. Only in the box. One of the other boxes is true. The box is only. The gems are in the only box with a false statement. The gems are in the only box with a true statement. Are in the only box. Box are in the. The gems are only in the box with the true statement. One of the other boxes is true. But if the box are in the only box with a true statement, and they're saying that the gems are the only box with a false statement, if this is true, and this is true, then the gems are in here. Which actually just means that we should just open this one no matter what. Because if it's true, then that's the only box that that's supposed to be in. Oh, wait, no, here they are. I'm sorry. Oh, it's pecan peas. I was about to be like, what the hell is that supposed to be? I'm like, oh, wait, no, I actually do know what this is going to be. Let's go to the bedroom. Get some extra steps, potentially also for free. And sand. Yeah, let's take this hallway here. Fur and fire. Yes, the pool. Thank you. Oh, hey, it's still drained from the last time I did this. That's so interesting. Oh yeah, I don't have this one yet. Because I could not figure out what the hell those are. Oh god. The showroom? I have not had this room yet. If you call it a day while wearing the moon pendant, you will start the next day with 2 of the items in your The master key opens all normal doors. Chronographer. While drafting, you may rewind time after drawing new plans. You're more likely to draw time tomorrow. Huh. That is all mighty expensive stuff that I definitely cannot afford. The tiger. And this is something. Tire? Tier? Whether this is just a shop. I don't know why it's weird that it's just a shop, but it is weird to me. Oh, damn. Already? That's crazy. Let's actually go, take a loop around. The pump room! Is there any way to get water into the reserve here? Okay, hold on. Let me find my notes on the pump room again. Okay. So, we need to try to empty the reservoir. The reservoir is connected to pump 2. Which is this one, which means it can be neutral. So let's first start emptying... to the reservoir. Fortunately, that's as much as I can fill right now. Come back here later. Oh, the locker. Oh, I don't have any gems for that. That sucks. And I don't have a breaker box yet, so we just gonna eeny, meeny, miny this one. I hate everything. Eeny, meeny, miny. This one. Oh, that's at least the pantry. That's something. Hey, there's our utility box. I guess. Oh, we got the battery pack again. That's fun. There's actually no point in going into the archive now that I think about it. Awkwardly, we now have found ourselves having to deal with this shit. I don't have a gem, so. Let's go to the courtyard real fast. Yeah, we have this. We dig. We dig! The digging was not really fruitful, but okay. Only one way left now. Let's find out what this is. It's the bed. It's the guest bed. That's unfortunate. Hey, look, a gem. That would have been useful 10 seconds ago. I don't think I have anything else that I can do today. No. Okay, I think this is probably where we just will need to restart because I don't have enough for this. And all the routes are cut off. I just love the archive. Yeah, I'm gonna call it a day. Alrighty. Either a bunker. Yeah, I'm gonna take the shelter because that makes it so that we are protected of the next 3 negative effects of red rooms. So if we get things like the archives, we can ignore it. I am curious now that we've lowered the reservoir the way that we have. We drain a ton of the reservoir. Will that is that impacted by this? Does that impact this? No. Well, it might have lowered a little bit, but not as much as I was hoping. I don't think that's actually the reservoir. Okay. There's my allowance. Go with the den. I love the game's like, you accuse the den a lot, and I'm just sitting here like, well, yeah, you make it so efficient. Absolutely, I'm gonna use the den a lot. Eight. 11 minus 3 is 8. Times 1 is 8. Divided by 4 is 2. 3... Huh? Oh, wait, what? Oh, it's outside. Okay, 3 times 5 is 15 minus 13 is 2. 4 times 2 is 8 minus 7 is 1. Oh, we have a key card, so we don't even have to worry about a breaker box anymore. We don't have to worry about the chapel. The chapel can suck it. Let's take the Nook because I don't have any keys yet. That's less than ideal. Let's just take this into a storage room, storeroom, get a boatload of money. Corridor. The bedroom. I don't really need money. But hey, so I got more money. Security, for sure. Cheese. Oh wait, I don't have to worry about this. I have a card for this. A passageway, you betcha. Yeah, we use a key here. Spare room. I am not using a second key on that path immediately. I refuse. Let's use a hallway here. So that way we can start working down this route. Let's go with the parlor for more gems. I think that's going to be pretty important. Tell me I did not put the I put the parlor here, and there's no pet drawings in this route. Oh, wait, no, they're right here. I forgot. A tier and a tie. Yeah, so if we're going to assume that this is tiered, then that's a tie, so it's an R. So it is crack. The gems are in the black box. Every statement with the word black is false. The gems are in the blue box. So if this is true, wait. This can't be true. This has to be false. But if it's false, then it's true. Wait. My brain. How does this work? Every statement with the word black is false. But this statement has the word black in it, meaning that it, in theory, is false. If this is black, and this is black, but, every statement, the word black is false. So that can't be true. But that also doesn't mean that that's expressly false. I'm just going to assume that it's in the blue, and if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I am wrong. Nope. I got really confused. This is a shit statement. I'm sorry, that's a really bad clue. I have been very nice to this game, and I really enjoy this game, but that is a terrible clue to provide. The ladyship's chamber, the next time you enter a boudoir, gain 10 steps. Next time you enter a walk-in closet. Okay, I mean, I have to know what this is, right? I want to use the new thing, but that's such a bad room. I'm surprised a courtyard can end there. Can land there. Okay, I am gonna put a lab here. Damn, they usually give me at least something. Coin purse. If I open this again, will this have another ruby in it? It will. Hell yeah. Guaranteed a gem. $15.04. We're literally just going. Hi. Hi, Poro. Okay. This door is locked. Weight room, but we're protected. Oh, so this is the weight room. Oh, hey, look, the broken lever. Also, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we already have this as a pilot and plot. Let's put the observatory here. And hope that this... So, is it the first 3 that I walk into, or the first 3 that I create? Because I would love to put this archives here. This would be my third red room. Well, we'll find out. Yes, we're sheltered from it. Let's go. I swear, having a key card is so nice. Like, no one can see the letter. Huh? What letter? What letter are you talking about, Poro? If you mean in terms of the letter that I established, I know I have a chart that I'm building out. Speaking of, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, tag. And oh, the tag in the cliff. Still don't know what this is. Horizon. That door's locked. Oh, please, no. Oh, thank God. I think we build the gym here? I meant the letter in the safe. That's why I used... Oh. Oh, I didn't open the letter. I already have gone and opened that letter before. So that's why I didn't even bother reading it. Oh no. Oh no. Observatory, my beloved. Please save me from this potential badness. Oh, you literally are just the best. Clavis the key. Yeah, let's put the pool in. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, so paint and plane? Painter and plane, maybe? No. No way. Ugh. I don't even know why this is a red room, I would be honest. Like, every other red room has an actual, like, express negative to it. This one is just a dead end. A room one might have great lengths to avoid showing guests despite them always probing a location. Red room, dead end, rarity standard, drafted 5 times. Oh, a magnifying glass. That's fun. Awkwardly, I don't know if I'll get much benefit out of it. Is this locked? this door I know is locked as well. The only potential we have is if I go back to the lab. I never set a rule for today. So if the rule could potentially be something like I'm given a key, then maybe we have a chance, chat. If not, it's no worries. Experiment setup. Immediately add a small chest. Lose 10 steps and gain 20 gold is crazy. Where was the observatory? It's over here. Oh, we walked through. I'm just gonna look around and hope that I...
Ads are now running.
Ads are now running? No. Fuck off. 8. What's that? 9. What's a bad one? So 5, 7, 8. Fuck. No, wait, shit. Sorry, I did the math wrong. 5, 4, 3, 2, and of course that door's locked. My only hope. I have running shoes, right? I don't in this run. There, my pizza. Okay. Well, I'm gonna let the ads Oh, ads are back. Hi, chat. Welcome back.
Ads have finished. Welcome back.
Thank you for informing me of this, as I already noticed it. Welcome back, chat. The only things you missed was I found that key right before the ad started. I ran to the locked door. It was the pantry. I went, which means I was on room 8, which means I could have gotten into this dining room here, but I went but it was too many steps away, and then I proceeded to run out of steps trying to leave because, by the way, the door to the pantry was locked. So, back to it we go. First things first, at this point, I'm pretty much always going to start my day with grabbing the secret room. We haven't had the shrine in a while. I don't really want to give it just 2 coins. But I want to give it just 2 coins. Like, give me anything. When drafting, you may pay money, gems, to spin rooms. Oh, that's really nice. I just wish that you were able to give more money later. Like, that's literally my only request on that is, I think it's unfortunate that the only option is to take money and get cursed. And that you cannot make money, like add money later. Hey, speaking of our favorite, the den. And then the parlor, because we need more gems. And hopefully this one will not make me sad. One of the other statements are false, okay? One of the other boxes contains gems, okay? If you replace the word one in the other 2 statements to both, they will both be false. The gem is in both of the other boxes contain gems. That's definitely false. Both of the other statements is false. That could be true. So I think it's actually going to be this one. Nope, I'm dumb. I'm really trying to speed run these at this point, and I need to slow it down. Kind of wanted this veranda. That's expensive, and I just fucked that up, so I did not get the 2 gems that I really wanted. Banana. Put the spare room here. The chapel's kind of unnecessary. There. The drawing room is very nice to have, so that's worth spending a gem on. Plus, we'll just go get another gem real fast. Okay. Let's take the billiards room here. We need to solve this puzzle. 2 times 11 is 22, minus 12 is 10. Oh god, 20 divided by 1 is 20, times 1 is 20, minus 4 is 16. 8 divided by 8 is 1, minus, times 20 is 20, minus 8 is 12. Keycard. The good old courtyard. One of my favorites. Sledgehammer. And we're gonna first go off to the side here. Yeah, let's start building out the west wing. Okay, now we I don't really want to use gems for that. It's fine to use a little bit of money. Do I put the greenhouse here? I think I do. But we don't go... Oh, I have to go in. I'm stupid. Fortunately, the lever here is broken. Until I get... Oh, wait. I found another one of these. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away the sheets you find a worthy trade. Oh, apparently I have not actually just created a greenhouse tab. Son of a bitch. Keep doing it. Oh, now I gotta find a broken lever somewhere. Honestly, I hate to do it, but I might just cut off this side of the house for the most part. I think the storeroom, the money, the key, and the gem are all just too valuable. Okay, I'm glad I took it. Needed that key immediately. We definitely put a dining room here. That's locked. Is this locked? No, it's not. Cool. Oh yeah, the aquarium. One of my favorites. Such a silly room. 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I still. Tag. Adjective. Not adjectives. Synonyms. Left. I don't know. I don't know. That's locked. Don't be locked. Fuck. Is this locked? Okay. Enough to get a key. Oh, I want that cloister so bad. I don't have the gems for it. Ooh, a roll. A gem. Unfortunately, we do need to go all the way around. I think we use a gem here to buy the commissary. Hope that I can buy a key. Do not seem to be able to buy a key. But I can buy, everything's on sale right now, so I can buy these. I forget what a sleeping mask does. I think it... Makes bedrooms more effective, right? Yeah. Well, we'll take advantage of it real fast. Sledgehammer this open. Oh, baby! That's what I'm talking about. I've got lots of keys now. So now we loop back around again. First and foremost, let's check this one. I feel like we have to make this hallway. It's too powerful. I still want this cloister, damn it. I mean, actually, let's put this here, because I don't need the lavatory anymore. Like, I don't need to go in there ever. Yeah, let's just use a key here, it's fine. Does not reset each thing? What? I'm sorry, what is this place? Found some coins. Some pebbles. How do I get that down there? I don't really want to use the keys. I don't have. Oh my god, why is every fucking door in this house locked all of a sudden? Huh. Ooh, a key. Let's go. Let's go to the outer way first. Ooh, a banana. Not exactly what I was hoping for, but hey, it's something. Come on, cloister. Yes! I manifested that shit. Okay, so... the cloister has... the kingly one. Which I can get the name. Wait, what? There's a thing I should be able to dig. Right over there. Also, I just want to point out the implications of what the Foundation is actually saying is crazy to me. I want to put a secret passage here. Then we put a secret passage here, and then we pull a green, and we hope and pray that we get the secret garden. I've never seen that. Oh, it's one of these puzzles again. What's this? The luckier odds have a greater chance of finding items. Okay. Mr. Nagola, Anne wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling that you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again. So to save you some time, some certain words, I decided to draw a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Brigitte. Well, face to face with the angel, press the base of the two pillars on either side of you. Interesting. Oh yeah, where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Coat and cliff. That's not really. Horizon. View. Cloud. I don't know. Anyway. Puzzle. So we want greens on the edges this time. Huh? Oh. So greens will swap with the counter ones. Whatever they're across from. Interesting. Okay. Oh, hey, I figured it out. Totally on accident. More allowance. Yippee! 2 more cents a day. Cliffs and coat. A bluff? I don't know what this is. A coast! A coast and a coat is an S. Man, that was so valuable. So face to face. Oh. It just doesn't respond. That's weird. An old shoe. Damn. Oh, another allowance. Cool. Mr. Nagola, if you're reading this, that seems the day has finally come. The cloister is at long last getting some overdue maintenance. I have left you a literal token of appreciation to serve as positive reinforcement, which should grant you a bit of extra spending money each day while working on the estate. We have learned from our dealings from our predecessor that it is much cheaper in the long run to be generous. Mrs. Babbage. Interesting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm gonna assume there's nowhere where I can see drawings. Probably not. Yep, this is locked. Of course it is. I don't like having the gym, but whatever. I want that. Literally not worth taking that because that'll be 7 locked doors, and I don't have 7 key. I don't have even 1 key, so that would be bad for me. I still am upset about this puzzle specifically. I really was overthinking this one. I know people are simple, but still, I like this. Flan and fan, it's an L. Holy shit. Fuck, I wish I had that. Ooh, we made dinner. More likely at 4s and an extra gen. Oh. Oh, bird and crown. Crow and crown, that's an N. That's locked. Shit. Is there any other paths I can go? I don't have any more keys, so I can't go into the foundation. My actual only hope, I think, is walking back to the dining room and then just walking around, hoping that by picking up the ooh, it's very fishy. Plus 10 scouts, you have the aquarium today. Lemon glazed salmon. Nice. Come on. One of you can pull the key. Do I have any other green rooms? I have the greenhouse. Coins are not valuable to me right now. Pebbles are really not valuable to me right now. I got so many steps back and they're not going to be worthwhile. That's so sad. Okay, well, I don't think we can do anything else for the rest of the day. So, last thing I'm going to do is I'm going to go back to the foundation. I'm really curious if I might be overthinking this, very possibly, but I want to try something. First, real fast. Let's go back to the terrace. I don't imagine there's anything I can dig out here on the terrace, right? No. Nope, not at all. Damn. wait, hey, there's a spot here. Nope. Okay, so like, this place said that it doesn't change, right? Does not reset each day. So by that logic, if I call it a day here, in this room, what happens? Is it just a normal day and a garden cathedral? Oh wow. 6 great rooms, a chapel, a cloister, and a shrine. Yeah, that's pretty... Yeah, that's fair. Save and continue. Okay, it does not look like my theory worked. Excuse me. Alright. As is tradition, we start our day by walking over to this room. Get the outer room active. Come on. I have not seen the schoolhouse in a while. Let's go. I don't need to go into the schoolhouse. I just wanted to add. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. I'll grab my allowance. Alright, let's start off with a corridor. And a nook, because I need to start grabbing keys immediately. Library. We also can check out a new book now. So we already picked... Oh, wait. Are these different? Pump system manual. Oh. No, Swimbird's right there. The Fixed Stars, which I assume is the observatory. The Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. Would be interesting. I think we take the History of Ordina. Because Ordina is the, what's it called? Is the angel. It's one of the angels. Also, we need to get a chapel again. Because I never went back to the chapel to go look. Yes, the classroom. Wait, conference room. Oh yeah, I haven't had that in a while. Let's check that out later. Grade 1. Color worksheet. Fill in each object. Each color is only used twice. My favorite color is red. I feel as though that's going to be pertinent. I just really like red, Caleb. All the red flags. Hydrant and... Classroom puzzle. Can you find the difference? Bath and bat. Red, violet, green. Classrooms. grade 1. Why is everyone's favorite color is red? Interesting. Alright, I think that's everything for this classroom. So move forward. Let's put... Wait, why do I have 5 redraws? Oh, is that something special about the classrooms? I wonder if I need to get something on the other side, maybe? $20... 14 plus 8 is 22. Minus 12 is 10. Minus 7 is 3. Times 6 is 18. 4 times 4 is 16. Minus 4 is 12. Divided by 4 is 3. 1 times 4 is 4 times plus 1 is 5 times 4 is 20. Ooh, secret garden key. That's so good. Yes, and you gave me a locked door right here, so I can use it immediately. Perfect. Which also means... throw this. Okay, antechamber. One of the antechamber doors are open. Okay, yeah, let's just use that. Okay, well, that answers that. So now I can go back there and get some potentially cool stuff. Also, what was that angel? Has to be that one, so 7. Ordina. Right, it was Ordina. Was the one that... Sorry, I'm like looking... Orinda. 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 locked. Awkward. This is also locked, right? Oh no, it's not. I don't have the vault, and I don't have the broken lever. So I don't really want to put the greenhouse, but I do want to put the greenhouse. Now that I think about it. What key? I think, yeah, we used the pool. We are gonna need a gem, though, quickly. Yeah, I don't want to go through there just yet. Couple things we can test first. So first things first. Oh, that's a security door that I don't have a key card for. Well, now I gotta know what's down here, right? Oh, hey, that's funny. That's actually the right answer for this room. The basement door is locked. The key does not fit. I don't have a security key, so I can't use the elevator. Okay. Coin purse. Hopefully my brain wants to work and I don't just overthink this. There are two false statements. There's only one. This is the only true statement. The white box is empty. So hold on. The white box is empty. There are two false statements. Well, if this is a true statement, right? I mean, this is a true statement. That means this is false and this is false. Once again, this is another one of those fun ones. There are two false statements. If this is true, then this is the only truth, which means that this is false and this is false. But if this is the only true statement, that means this is false and this is false, which will actually make this true. So this has to be true. Which means it's in here. Yippee! My brain is not totally fried from playing this too much. Ooh, an apple. Ooh, a banana. Ooh, a Granny Smith. Dude, I love the secret garden. It spreads so much fruit around this house. So quickly, too. Let's put the hallway here, just in case this does not lead to that room. Honestly, I'm gonna do this. pump room does not really do much for me right now. Oh, that's what that means. Oh, I should have been doing that so much earlier on. Holy crap, that's useful. Tomorrow you start your day with 20 extra steps. I mean, that's cool, but I kind of need to continue forward here right now. I forgot to press enter. Ruby. Let's go another classroom here, which will be grade 2. Maths. So are you not supposed to be able... I mean, we have found it in other places, this answer sheet, but still. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if I really think... Do I really think that... this is going to be hyper valuable, like grabbing all of these? I don't think so. You don't get a perfect score? What did this kid get wrong? Ah, that. And that. Interesting. Lose half your steps. I gotta do it. And it's not worth it. Well, let's hope we got the step to get back. I might not, actually. I might have just fucked up. Well, I guess we'll actually get some back right now, no matter what. Oh, wait, the conference room. Pull everything that was spread out back here. Unfortunately, we don't have the showroom, but 20 steps is still pretty good. And a banana. take all confidence close in the office safe. I guess it was just to tell us that there's an office safe. Oh, hey, look. Plant and plan. So this is a T. Okay, I'm not going to open that yet. And the reason why is the same reason why we're not opening this locked door yet. We need to get to the other side of this, which means we need to either go through the office or through the pool. The pool has technically the more direct route. Oh, hey. Car keys. I swear, every single time I get the locker room. I don't even have a security room yet, so I literally, it's not worth me turning on. Ah, that sucks. Oh, and I have the broken lever here too. That's great. Awesome. That's so sad. Oh, I have a upgrade disc apparently. What are we upgrading today? The mail room. I have not seen the mail room in so long. Package will be delivered here after you reach. The package will be dropped off the entrance steps the day after drafting this room. A very large package will be delivered 3 days after drafting this room. I feel like the no contact delivery kind of goes hard. Like, it basically means that I don't have to worry about trying to find the mailroom again. Like, immediately, anytime after. Well, I think that's where this day ends, chat. Unless my metal detector wants to find me something very quickly. We don't have the key card. We don't have the security room, which means we can't open. If we had the security room, we could at least turn off the power. Did I really walk past the magnifying glass again? I do that a lot, sadly. There goes that day. Damn, damn, damn. One new room. What was the new room? Oh, the classroom. Alright, we are saving, quitting. Excuse me. Alright, chat. We did a lot today. A lot. Which was awesome. It was a lot of fun. God, this game is so good. It makes my brain so happy. All right, chat. We're just gonna kill some time. I don't want to fuck May over. Screw it. Chat. We're gonna go right into May. Hopefully, it does not mess with her ad timing. So, goodbye, chat. Behave. Give May some love. Goodbye.